Alrighty then, gonna start here pretty soon. Just checking up on a couple things here. Okay, that should be good. Lower that. Right. Okay. Let me do that. Switch here. Make sure everything's good. Yep. Alrighty then. Here we go. Okay. Gotta be a little more careful in this game. Died a multitude of times over random things, but mostly from me underestimating the damage that the enemies do. But yeah, anyway. Here we go. I know I'm in the middle of like starting a fight. Or not quite starting a fight, more like being a part of a fight. Give me a second. Okay. Sorry, I got a message. Gotta check it. Because there's multiple people that I am worried about recently. Alright. Right. I was here. Which... Okay. I think it was here that I was needing to go through. Yeah, things are still... Whoa. Alright. Things are still a little unstable here. There we go. Okay. Alrighty then.
If you want to know how something works, you have to take it apart.
So, I've got a few issues here. A lot of enemies.
Parallel volitional processors. Desynchronize the... I understand.
Okay. So, I can get back up fairly easily.
Repair definitions. Retargeted.
My question is, how do these things just corrupt the machines? Oh, wait. Oh, it's a damaged turret. Okay. Is there anywhere I can go? Looks like I'm gonna have to fight. Alright, these guys are a little... Ow. So they did take damage from the falls. I'm gonna be able to get back up fairly easily. Yeah, that should be good. Did see more Typhons though. Mimics specifically. So I've got to be careful. Excuse me? Why can I throw farther all of a sudden? All right, leverage. Okay, hold on. Here's something crawling all around. Oh, conveyor controls. Scheduled maintenance required. Do not operate conveyor without proper authorization. Alright. Is that a... What are those? Oh, okay, hold on. Oh, it's not those. Okay. Okay, Engineer Clive Lawrence's work journal. Entry 4, preliminary tests with an increased spring constant are proving promising. But it's tricky getting fabricators to make them stiff enough but not brittle. Another option is scavenging cargo brought up from Earth. Thornston's assistant has an eagle eye, though. Supplemental Dr. Clive's diary. He's just trying to impress Mary by coming up with an improvement to her toy gun design. Even if he was smart enough to improve on her work, she'd never give him the time of day. Supplemental. I'm well on my way to figuring out how to increase the range and stay the hell out of my journal, Franklin. Okay, so these are usually the older ones, if I remember. Oh, that's that side. Okay.
Disintegrated circuit. Construction.
Ow, ow, ow. Okay, 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 okay. Gotta be a little more careful. Another neural mod. Inspired plasma bag. Is that enough space? No. Hmm. There. Okay.
Every airlock has a manual seal you'll have to disengage
Let's
before
pray.
you can spacewalk.
Honestly,
While
so
engineer is a
far,
safety measure,
I'm not too far in
it's
it,
irrelevant
but
when the enemy is already
I am liking
inside
it so
the
far.
station. If you do go out there, I wouldn't stray far. The Typhon may have spread to the exterior. And remember, other airlocks you find will have to be opened from the inside first. Last thing, you don't have a propulsion
Let's
system
see.
for your suit yet. You'll need one to maneuver.
Just need to check out that area, but I think I might as well pop this thing open. Okay. To be fair, I did I got it for free. Oh. There we go. Okay, these are suit repair kits. Strange. Can't repair that. Okay. Repairs required. I can't do that. Can't do anything with that. Okay. Oh, that's radiation. Okay. Let me not be over there. What are these for? Just there for there? Oh, I see that. Come on. Put out the fire already. Yeah, that's good enough, I guess. Okay. How do I get in here? From above, maybe? At least some of this works. Guessing this is a relatively safe spot. Artrex propulsion system fabrication plan. There it is. Okay. Transfer uniform guide, or Transstar uniform guide. Transstar uniform has been designed for your safety, comfort, and to facilitate your work. The uniform must be worn at all times while on board the station. While every effort has been made to make Talos a comfortable and safe place to work, there's always a chance of an accident or hazard. Department assignments can be determined by unique style and color. Bright and black, corporate and administrative. Green and white, science and technology. Orange, engineering and maintenance. Blue and black is security. Psychotronic satellite. Franklin, the satellite presently in the repair bay of the machine shop is scheduled to be decommissioned. However, Dr. Kilstrup has requested that we remove the Psychotronics transistor elements and install them in the new satellite. Taking more damage. I don't know what they do, so don't bother asking. Just get it done ASAP. Okay. Don't sweat it when the cat's away and all that. I think I have a few ideas. I'll draw something up and send it to you and Mary. Clive, sorry for the bolts all over the machine shop. It's really the only place I can try out the new gun. I think it's coming along rather nicely. Still want to help? I've already recruited Mary. Okay. There was a screen I hadn't read. Oh wait, hold on. I'm just bolt caster. No restriction on trigger action. Still a bit too clacky for my taste. Decreased weight while retaining structural stability. No more barrel splintering. Finalized name to the Huntress Boltcaster. Rejected Clive's suggestion of pain thrower and Franklin's excruciator. Okay. Exclamation. Increase accuracy of the bullets. Reworked lattice structure of the foam so it's less likely to crumble in your hands. Attempts at reducing impact noise are still fruitless. Integrated Clive's changes to flexifoam formula. Okay. Okay, what was I doing? Oh, right. I need to check this. Okay, so I can craft ammo now. This is the thing I need. There we go. What space would fall in a glider slow your descent? Alright. Now this... Let me craft one of these. And then I'll probably craft a little bit more 9mm ammo. Okay. Ooh, 30 rounds. Okay, that's good. It's 30 per. Nice. I suck at aiming. What is that? Oh, recycling charge. I should probably figure out how those work. Ooh, neuromods. Spare parts. And note. We need to up the reload speed on the glue cannon. The actuators are slow on this thing. Okay. Anything else? Anything else? Okay, hold on. I want to try something. There we go. Let me see which... Yeah, these. See how they work. Oh! Oh! I didn't think the range was that big! Dang it. Okay, well, there goes me. Well, I had never used them before, and I was experimenting. That's what I'm gonna use as my excuse. So, yeah. Let me throw it from, like, this distance. Okay. Interesting. I missed. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Why was I going up there again? Alright, I did pick up a bunch of random things that I can get rid of. Also, how do I get down here? Oh wait, there was the leverage thing. But there's gotta be another way in. Can't just be here. It's all leverage 3. Is there a hatch somewhere? Looks like that is literally the only way in. Oh, there's so much stuff in there though. Well, I'm just gonna have to not worry about it, I guess. Well, I can check, how much do I have? 5? I need 6 for that. Kinda would like that. Ah. Okay, that'd be kinda nice. But at the moment... Fabrication of normal? Okay, hold on. Let me put one into here. And maybe this would be good early on. So now I can, yeah, can just go ahead and loot the other spot, or the other parts of them. Okay, I need to fix these up eventually. It was here, right? I hadn't read these. Looking for the update, I'll hand it from here. Check the neuromod stamps and the lattices and the fabricator and both check out. There's no obvious failure in the components. I made it disassemble the machine. It's possible there's something in the specs Igwe is using that's causing the failure rate. Hard to believe. Igwe's pretty thorough, but we all make mistakes, so I'll keep working on it. Maybe there was something specific about that batch. Weren't there a few scrambled ones last cycle too? Missing operator parts. Please do. It is not responsible release more goods. Have you looked into the operator dispenser logs and the missing parts? Every operator on the station needs to be accounted for. I'll bring it up with Alex next. I think it's ready to go. I've done it with the Hunter's Boltcaster. Clive, I love your idea for capacitive tips on the bolts. Send me a technical spec and I'll incorporate it into the ammo fabrication plan. Those tips will activate any touchscreen they hit. Gathered a lot of trash for feeding the fabricator so we can make some of these after work and try them out. Okay. I'm guessing that'll eventually become useful. But do kind of want to see about getting in there. I don't know if I really can. One thing I will do though is run past that. Oh wait. Demonstration stage. Oh, they. I hear him. I think he's below. I think I should be fine to move around. Gladly take those. Okay.
Robert? Alice, thank God. No one else is
Where are you?
hiding. I'm in the conference room. I can't.
Jesus! You're still in the lab?
I can't get out. There's. What the hell is security?
I don't know what's happening, but Robert, you have to get out of there. Come to the elevators. Someone said we're evacuating. Robert?
Shh. Hang on. Someone's coming.
Sadly, that someone was a phantom. And, well, didn't end so well for him. Anywhere else here? Looks like he would have just ran into a dead end, if anything. I don't think Phantom's gonna get through these small holes, though, so... Technically, he was smart in doing this. Oh. Alright, that worked. Ooh, heavy gear optimizer Curly. Increases movement and aiming speed while firing the glue cannon. Or okay, yeah, why not? Why wouldn't I grab that? Transfer junk. These extra pistols, extra wrench. Alright. Okay. And there's a bunch of more stuff. A lot more stuff. Another boltcaster. Oh wait, what's that? Well, take 'em. Ooh, Clive Lawrence. Why was that thing called Clive Lawrence? Okay, I think that's this area cleared. Now, let me see about getting to that workshop somehow.
Calvino probably has a key card. You can locate him, or what's left of him, with the security roster.
Are you on your way?
On my way where?
Octavia, didn't you see the alert? We're supposed to muster.
Listen, it's really sweet that you're worried about me, but we've had alerts before, and I've got 3 more of these glorified vacuum cleaners to fix before my shift is over. Oh, make that 4. Someone dropped off another. God, these things are junk.
I don't think this is a drill, Octavia. I'm sending you the code. Please, come to the escape pods right now.
Have I been here? Thought I was here already.
Log submitted.
Oh. Oh, I see you. Oh, you. Again. Okay, is it Clive, was it? Wasn't that like the body I had just...
Attitude adjustment performed. Scanning target. No alien material detected.
I was here initially. Okay. Oh. Oh. Did I read these already? Demo delay. Theater, sneak bottle, jar. Okay, never mind. I have been here already. Okay. What was that objective? Okay, that's Bellamy. Calvino. Okay, not Clive. I already checked Clive, I'm pretty sure. Calvino. Whoops. Lorenzo Calvino.
That side of the lab was breached. Hard vacuum. No gravity. There's an exterior airlock in the machine shop you could use to reach him.
Hello?
Hey, it's Langley. Are you, is there anything weird going on over there?
No, like what?
I don't want you to panic.
What is going on, Langley?
Not sure yet. Security's running all over the place. So, everyone's still working there?
I guess, I don't know. I've been in the lab all day, hang on. I'm looking now. I don't...
What was that?
Oh my god, I think we just lost 2 labs.
What?
I have to go.
New transcribe.
Dr. Thorstein, where are you? Machine shop. I was just... I heard an explosion.
Forget that. Grab whatever you can and get to my office. We're evacuating.
What? What should I...
Neuromods, exotic material. Just hurry. Meet me in my office.
Yes, sir.
And bring a glue gun.
I don't see the trauma center anywhere. Well, says I should be able to.
Microgravity detected.
Microgravity. Shift to boost thrust, QE to brake. Space to ascend, C to send in. Okay. Can I see Earth? Wait, where's the moon? Okay. Human corpse. That looks like something over there too. That's the moon. Okay. Looks like a toolbox and something else here. No, it's just a chair.
Hello there.
Hello there. Okay, check that one. Need to check Lorenzo. How you doing, cat? Wait. Something just called out. Is that you? Dying? Why are you dying? Hungry? Go get food. What do you mean? Surely Typhons can't survive the vacuum of space. Surely, right? Here's Lorenzo.
You found him. Not surprising. Well done.
Cat, go get food.
Mio, this is Dr. Calvino.
What's up?
I'm feeling ill, not myself today. I think I won't be in for my shift at all.
Okay. Do you still want me to finish this array? I fabricated a shit ton of glass.
Array? I don't recall.
You asked me to set up a new array.
You must have misunderstood.
I'll pay you in head pats.
Honestly, I prefer if you left my experiments alone in my absence.
Well, look, I have a message you left me. Seriously, I would not have made all of this if you hadn't...
No, of course. I remember now. Let's just, for the time being, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter?
Let's talk about it tomorrow.
Ooh.
Mio, this is Dr. Calvino. Well, I suppose you've turned in, or you're ignoring me. I just want to... Well, I will be a little late for my shift tomorrow, but the first thing in the morning, I want you to put together a new micro-lens array. You see, the old one is it's garbage. And get what you need from the machine shop. And if Clive is being an ass, just take it from the supply closet when he's not looking. We're not supposed to know the code, but, well, I'm sending it to you anyway.
Okay. Do I know the code for this? There's an error. Okay. I got flipped upside down. That's a bit, what do you call it? Just a tad bit disorientating. Disorienting. There's another one over there. Might be worth checking that one too. Oh wait, that's the one I checked already. Okay. One down there, but I don't think I can quite get there yet. Okay, let's get in here. Got his codes now, so I should be fine. Okay, so I'm back here. Should be able to open his place now. I saw that. Okay, first off, don't tell me this was an alternate way that I could have done this whole time. Oh no, this just leads here. Okay, never mind. Oh no. There we go. Give me that free medkit. Don't see any doubles. Okay, that's good. Huh. Looking glass console? Okay, it's lacking power. Okay, already seen that plenty of times. Dr. Calvino, okay, I'll get right on it. Mary, this is Dr. Calvino. I require you to fabricate a travel mug that weighs exactly 170 grams. Empty, of course. My feeble hands need a lightweight container for my coffee. I'll be sure to put in a good word for Dr. Thorstein for your assistance. Scale modification. Sure. Clive, this is Dr. Calvino. I need you to modify a scale so when it reads 170 grams, it sends an on-off signal. Please let me know when it's ready. Oh, okay. I get it. I get it. Look at the specs you sent me. I just a few problems. I didn't realize you'd offloaded so much of the processing and storage. What if someone took a wrench to the main server? The whole system goes down? Anyway, come by when you get a chance and we'll go over the details. I have a few suggestions if you're amenable. Oh, nothing. Okay. I get it. I get it. Question is, where is that place for it? Okay. Ah, there we go. Keycard? Question mark. What is that? Okay. So power. There we go. Please verify restore server connectivity. Screen's intact. Okay. One of these has gotta be busted, right? They all seem fine. Oh, there we go.
Nice work, Morgan. The looking glass screens are online again. Head back to your office as soon as you can. It's important you hear the rest of your message. I'll meet you there.
Give me a second.
It's running?
Light field capture looks a little hot.
Where's the photometer? The handheld. Did you take it?
No,
Ah, yesterday we had two, now I can't find one.
we've only ever had one.
Nonsense.
I guess you forgot.
Oh.
You're leaving?
I thought we were done.
Ah, just turn it off then.
I feel like you're upset with me.
No, I suppose it's late after all. Go, sleep.
What about you?
What about me? Yeah, don't concern yourself. I'll finish.
Right. I guess I'll see you later then.
Yeah, you guess.
What?
You're always saying, I guess. That worked, I guess. I'll see you later, I guess. You're a scientist. Stop guessing. No. Or be quiet. Yeah, that's all.
Good night, Dr. Calvino.
Ja rompiskatole.
Interesting. That should be in, yeah? These things are so cool. Like it's a whole other scene, but you can't actually go in there. Okay. Kind of curious if there's other spots for this thing. Or if it's just this. I think that is literally the only spot. Let me go put this back. Well, that works. Okay, yep. Definitely gonna encounter some more unfriendly types pretty soon. Nah, hold on. I gotta take care of this guy. Oh. Ow. 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 I feel so slow when I strafe. I've got to get more used to that, like, slowness. It happens whenever you're like, what? Oh, back here. Oh, I gotta do this again. Okay, hold on. Okay, I already checked those. Yeah, I think I already checked everything over there. Should be this one, yeah? Yeah, there we go.
Nice work, Morgan. The looking glass screens are online again. Head back to your office as soon as you can. It's important you hear the rest of your message.
Running?
I'll meet you there.
Light field capture looks a little hot.
Where's the photometer?
I already saw that.
You're leaving?
I thought we were done.
Ah, just
Okay.
just
And then I already checked those. So let me go back up. Let me try this again. Get a little better at this. You know what? What if? Hey, you. Thanks for the shells. I don't think I've been up here before. Interesting. Hello, my name is Mr. Gluey McGlueface. Well, you have some stuff I want, first off. I'm gonna have to destroy you, but not yet. Something over there. Group. Oh, there we go. Check that in a bit. Let me clear out the area first. Okay. First off, ow. Second off, he's done for. Third off, let's check this. Eyes and ears. Thaddeus, please keep an eye on Franklin. The man spends far too much time on personal projects and recreational pursuits. We're all human here, I get it, but I'm worried he may try to use the propulsion system to access unauthorized areas. Dr. Thorson. Did you lose this? Hey, this is Gus down in Cargo Bay. I found something curious in an unbound container on my shift. I think it's a fabricated plan for an autonomous turret. It was stashed with a bunch of old capacitor cells slated for delivery to the Pathius facility. Might have been an accident, but I don't know. One of the officers put it in a safe in the life support security station. If you want it back, talk to them. You're in charge. Thaddeus, Dr. Calvino isn't feeling well enough to present the latest looking glass deck to our visitors. So I'll be away from the lab. I'll be away from the lab for an extended period. I've left everything in working order while I'm out, but just in case, I'm sending you the code to my office. It's 5907, Dr. Thornton. To this? 5907. Huh. Don't trust. Cannot trust. Oh. Ow. Okay, so it can reach there. Oh, it's out. Gotta get a little better at fighting these guys.
I think that's the director of the lab. I have the sense he admired you. Unfortunate.
I don't get it. Beyond the stars and unofficial transstar history. Dubbed the Reyes field theory, this discovery proved to be jumping off point for a string of scientific miracles Transstar began churning out less than a year later. Taken for example, the now ubiquitous operators, which take advantage of a localized levitation effect derived from the theory's gravitational outworkings. Indeed, from the matter-stripping field interactions inside the bowels of recyclers to the artificial gravity that keeps boots firmly planted on the Italian marble of the Talos 1 lobby. The impact of Dr. Reyes' theory is undeniable. Space elevator. Yep, already saw that. Okay. Dr. Sorenstein's safe. Ah. Maybe. Glass, APS, glue cannon. I wonder how obvious it is for those codes. Where did you go? Ah, okay. You didn't like that, did you? Ah, ah. Oh. What is Psi Hypo? Hello? Die! Jeez, I'm already almost out of ammo. Cooking with Cauliflower, excerpt from a book on healthy cooking by Catalina Lay. Renowned for its versatility and lush aroma, cauliflower can be substituted in many traditional recipes to boost our nutrient payload without compromising on flavor. Fall mashed potatoes, pizza crust, cauliflower rice, pellets, and more. But if you're looking to maximize the health benefits of this dimpled delicacy, then steaming is your best bet. Go for the purple variety if you really want to add a blast of color to your plate. I'm gonna go to a recycler. Keep forgetting I can lean. Which means, yeah, I should be able to do that. Okay. Did I read that? That's food. Okay. Hmm. Let me make more ammo. It's 30 per, so I might as well make a few. That way I can use it more often. Here? No, this was the medical area. Go back out, grab all those food items. Big Bang Candy. Yeah. Weapon upgrade kit. Capacitation rate. Ooh, wait, this would be... Yes. Firepower? Hmm. Go for accuracy on that thing, and this one I want power. And let's keep it at that for now. Okay. Oh, that's what he was. Can I not stack any more spare parts? Oh, right. You need to be able to dismantle the things for that. Okay. Yeah. Okay, let me go back this way. Ah, ow. What is the range on that thing? Jeez. Okay. Let me just slowly eat those. Oh. Huh. How do I... Oh. Okay. Okay. think I took care of everything up there, so I think it should be fine. I gotta be way more careful with those. Wasn't that my turret? Oh, I got wiped out. Dang. Okay. Let me let that heal me for a little bit, and then I'll zoom through. Also, let me grab a snack here. Okay. So, I should probably check fabricators to see if there's anything new I can make, because I think I got something new. Why is it a question mark? Okay. Ah, what? It's gone! Is that the last one? Hmm. I run out of stamina. I need to upgrade my stamina. These things are different. These things are new. Alright. I think we're good here. Go ahead and use these.
Breakfast is served in the cafeteria until 9 a.m.
that always glowing like that?
You're not gonna like what I have to say next. You have to destroy Talos 1. The research, the Typhon, nothing can survive. Including you. I know how it sounds, but you've seen what those creatures can do. They're a part of you now. If even one cell gets back to Earth, we're lost. I'm sorry. I wish there was another way. January can walk you through activating the self-destruct mechanism. Alex will try to stop you. He's allergic to failure. Too proud to go back to Mom and Dad with his tail between his legs. So it's up to you now. Good luck. Told you wouldn't like it. Hello, Morgan. I'm January 2035. I'm an operator. There are many operators aboard Talos 1, but none of them are like me. Over here. I'm your plan B. My first task was to free you from the simulation. The second task was to make sure you saw your video. Those are done. Interesting. New directives are now available to me. The self-destruct protocol for Talos 1 is activated by 2 arming keys. Your brother has the first. You had the second. Alex destroyed your arming key, but you hid a fabrication plan for a new one in deep storage. That's where you need to go next. We can worry about getting Alex's key afterwards. The Typhon are spreading fast, Morgan. You'll be racing against them. And your brother. This key card will grant you access to the main lift and all the labs. The main lift is the fastest way to reach deep storage.
Well then. So that's what this was.
Next topic. You asked me to provide you with more neuromods, which I've done. Good luck, Morgan. I'll look for more neuromods while you're gone.
Okay. Oh, I can look the trauma center now. Okay. Check that later.
System alert. Repair is needed. Please contact.
NSP booster shots. Weird. I can't pull those records up. They're not in the system. Still want me to swing by? Sorry, I should have informed you. NSP shot was for Chief Illusion Maud's physiognomic fatigue. Should have logged it. Undo, who is the NSP being administered to? Inventory show a case of the booster shots are missing. Come see me. Can you transfer our charts and family records as well? Coming casualties. Attention all security officers in trauma. You have multiple people en route with injuries as well as possible fatality. One of them is Dr. Sylvian Bellamy. Do not take him into the trauma center. He must be taken to psychotronics. This is an extremely grave security and health issue. I repeat, do not admit Dr. Sylvian Bellamy to the trauma center. Take him to psychotronics immediately.
Obstruction detected. Please clear aperture of debris. Temperature cleared. Operator deployment resuming.
Ow. Can he only do it if he has visual range? How'd that hit me? Come on. It wouldn't get petrified. You know what? I understand. I understand now how I need to play this game. Ow. Stublet error. Patient tested positive for non-small cell lung cancer. Patient did not list any ailments on the submission form prior to being taken to the skill recorder. Contact this patient immediately. If patient is still in Talos 1, have him report to trauma center as soon as possible.
Requesting new operator. TranStar Pyramid 490 medical class operator ready to deploy. Please stand clear of aperture.
Diagnosing. Looks like you've had a rough day. There. All better.
Yo, these things are great. What are psi hypos for? Psychic potential of an individual when injected. What?
Hello. Good to see you again, Dr. Yu. System alert. Repair is needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
Okay. Planning a vacation, go somewhere family united. Interesting. Oh, it's that again. Psychological risk study shows that there is a significant likelihood of behavioral conditions, psychiatric disorders emerging among the population of crew stationed for longer than 3 months. Impacts of behavioral issues are minimized with appropriate tools for monitoring mood and predicting risk, while including as many Earth-like amenities and recreations as possible. Concern with Dr. Company is increasing in symptoms of escalating from memory loss and occasional disorientation to delusions and paranoia. Crew's agitation sessions have given me cause to take his issues up with Alex during our next debriefing session.
Tell me about the dream. The dream. Yes. It's always in my lab, and I'm standing in front of the glass.
Are you alone?
Yes.
What do you see in the glass?
Nothing. At first. I don't want to turn it on, but I can't help it. I have to turn it on. When I do, it's like the heart of a black hole, an immense darkness. There's something swimming in the black. I catch glimpses, edges of the shape. I feel as though it wants to come through onto my side. I have to turn off the glass before it sees me, but I always wake before I can.
What does it look like? The shape in the glass?
Nothing.
Does it look like this image here? Dr. Calvino, does it look like this?
No, that's... No, I don't...
Are you sure?
Where did you get that drawing? Have you been spying on me? I don't want to talk to you anymore.
Oh no. Sarah's hostilities towards me continue unabated. This distance she creates makes it difficult for me to address her issues of anxiety and distrust. Some of her answers today did lend me a bit of insight I might be able to use in future sessions to hopefully get her to open up more. Hello, Zar.
Sarai, come in.
It's Sarah, but you can call me Chief Elazar. Matt.
Matthias, please. Forgive me, but your name is Sarai in the file.
We've been over this. My mother Americanized it. Will we be spending the next 59 minutes like this? Because we could cut it short right now.
We've discussed your mother. I thought perhaps today we could speak more about the career choices that were born of that.
Serving in the military wasn't an excuse to get away from her nagging, Matt. I was just restless.
And you're better now? Not restless?
I'm fine.
Because your last tour of duty was the evacuation, and reports from there...
I saved as many as I could. For every soldier we lost, we were able to save 100 civilians.
Yes. Tragic. Still, to lose soldiers under your command...
The cost was worth it, both in lives and the unification of the region.
Taking on a losing battle like that? Fighting... not enemy troops, but the equivalent of a natural disaster.
It wasn't natural, it was man-made. It prepared me for here, Dr. Cole. Because this station, it's the same thing, a disaster waiting to happen. We are well-trained and poorly equipped. The research is dangerous. Keeping secrets secret is dangerous. I'm sure you would agree.
Warning. Tampering with administrative controls on workstations or keypads may result in electric shock. If you're having trouble accessing a system, please send a help alert to security.
Danielle exhibits relentless anger toward authority generally and the U's specifically. A few general questions center on a tirade that ended with her storming out of the office. I wouldn't be surprised if she decided to skip these meetings for the rest of her tenure here on Talos 1. Interesting.
These psych evals are a waste of time.
A waste of time. Like back on Earth?
That was different.
Was it? Anger, issues with authority. A year of counseling doesn't sound like a trivial matter.
Those files were supposed to be closed.
Are you angry?
I'm getting there.
Any new relationships?
No.
I thought you and Miss Foy, the sanitation engineer, were seen together.
She's a sanitation boss, and we're not in a relationship. Not anymore.
Ah. And this separation, did it involve anger? Issues with authority?
Screw this! I'm done. Report me to the U's, I don't care. They're putting the station at risk just like TranStar North and just like on Earthside. You assholes will bury it with your psych eval bullshit. And another thing.
Okay. Good cop, bad cop. Dr. Evelyn Bayer. Typical interrogation suspect portrayed by entertainment media is stubborn, clever, or even arrogant, entering into a verbal sparring match with the interrogating officer. While this makes for good drama, it's a poor representation of actual cases. It is important to note that the majority of suspects want to talk. Let them. Provide some prompts, but only to keep the words flowing. Do not attempt to direct them, but just keep them talking. My experience, and case studies back this, has been that most people will move toward the information you want to know if you just listen to them and reaffirm your assumptions when they need it.
System alert. Repairs needed. Please for an appointment. Qualified engineer.
Wade, please, 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 with a cherry on top, fix the medical operator that's been sitting on your desk. Goldcrest. Wait, banana and an orange or a lemon peel. How many normals do we got? 9. Okay. Hold on. Repair. Okay. Repair level 2 seems really good. Like, there's a lot of things that seem to want it. So, that's what we're gonna go. Okay. I would like this, to be honest. Stamina seems like a pretty annoying thing to deal with. Stamina 125. Natural lifespan increased by 25 years. Overall movement speed. Movement speed seems pretty big too. I don't like being slow.
System alert.
Yeah, that feels
Repairs
better.
needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
Ow, okay. Might be another way in somewhere.
Hello. Nice to see you.
Hendrick.
Pardon me.
What? Hold on.
Diagnosing. Good news. You can fill out a service questionnaire at the front desk. Repairs needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
Any vents? Anything like that?
Hello. Good to see you again, Dr. Yu.
Quarantine. Oh. What's going on? Subject appears disorientated, paranoid, not sure how much of a current behavior is due to the incident versus his recent neuromod removals. I recommend continued observation. He is not okay. 2 meters away from glass. Is there a way to quarantine? Wait, I should probably be checking up on these excerpts that I keep getting. Don't panic.
Hello?
Hey, it's Langley. Are you, is there anything...
No, wait.
Robert?
Oh wait, I've heard that one.
Mio, this is,
Session logs. Passwords, key cards. Okay. Urgent. There's been a bunch of audio things that I haven't been listening to, I don't think. Deep storage. I did search for him. Didn't find any notes related to it.
Maybe I can help you.
Okay. Got a couple closed doors here. No matching key card. Secure pharmaceutical. Okay. Let's see. We checked you. Something's going on in there. Need to reployer. Disruptor batteries?
Maybe I can help you. Repairs needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
Well, we'll find out later. Kinda wanna do this side objective.
Hello, nice to see you.
So they sent them to here, didn't they? Bellamy, 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 Bellamy.
System alert. Repairs needed. Please contact a
Hmm.
qualified engineer.
Where is he? Bellamy. Oh! There he is.
System alert.
Turrets are gone.
Attitude adjustment required. Cyrus like disease.
Oh, the sentry helped me.
Scanning target. No alien material detected.
I thought there was another one. Unless it was like the after image? Interesting. Malfunction.
Wait, something's wrong. I'm talking to the lift control system. The system is telling me it's fine. It's just... the diagnostic code is changing every time I make a request. And something is preventing the car from descending. It's stuck at the top, in the Arboretum. I'll see if I can find another way up. Got it. There's a route through the psychotronics lab. Morgan, that lab is where the Typhon broke containment. Be careful.
This is Security Chief Elazar. Who the hell shut down the elevators and airlocks? Answer me. My team's locked down tight here. We need those lifts working. Sam, it can't be a power loss, can it?
I don't think so, Chief. The main lift and all the airlocks shut down at once. It had to be manual.
Damn it. First they give us pop guns, put us on babysitting duty, then open the gates of hell and lock us in. Transtar's going to need an army of lawyers when I get Earthside. Anyone else on the station, get to a safe area. Check your surroundings. Walls, floor, ceiling. Then seal yourself in. We're working on the problem, and we'll be there to retrieve you as soon as we can. Elazar out.
They're alive. But for how long? Who knows? Yeah, I thought I just did this. Yeah, I checked and it said that he's not here. The only thing is, like, unless he's inside here somewhere. Because he's not the one who's quarantined.
Welcome. Maybe I can help you.
The heck is that? Not the one who's quarantined. That's someone else. This isn't him. Quarantine guy's name is like... yeah, Trevor J. Young. Is there another way in there? Maybe I'm missing something obvious. Ah. Well, there's these. Not... oh. Key card. I already checked. Yeah, there.
Good morning, Talos. Our resident counselor, Dr. Cole, would like to encourage anyone experiencing symptoms of disturbed sleep, chronic stress, or anxiety to schedule an appointment in the trauma center.
Okay. So I've got to go here anyway. Good to know, I guess. Elias, you left your character sheet on the printer. Don't forget we moved the game to the rec center and crew facilities, and it's an hour later than usual. Do us a favor and take a happy pill before showing up. See you there. Yuri, turns out Yuri Kimura is like everyone else. I'll tell you over lunch. Huh.
purpose was to help you escape Talos 1. I know your memory's shot full of holes, but you left instructions that the Typhon should break containment. Alex has a private escape pod. You made a copy of his launch key and hid it in the Neuromod division, along with a supply cache. I'll transmit the location to your map. I'll contact you again when you've got the key.
This thing already almost killed me. There we go. Okay. Well, first off, I almost want to head back to the trauma center, but ooh, hold on, got an idea. Oh. Oh, I'm stuck. Well, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I didn't think I could slide through the bars. I thought I'd fall through if I did, but I thought, okay, it's probably not gonna let me fall through there. Or slide through there. I had the right idea.
Hello, Morgan. This time we spoke. My code name is December. My purpose was to help you escape Talos 1.
At least this time I could
Memory
avoid
shot full of
losing all
holes,
that HP.
but you left instructions that the Typhon should break containment. Alex has a private escape pod. You made a copy of his launch key and hid it in the Neuromod division, along with a supply cache. I'll transmit the location to your map. I'll contact you again when you've got the key.
Alright. Try this again. Ow.
Suit integrity damaged.
That still hurt me? Okay, so there's only one way. Oh, hold on. You know what? Hold on. Just in case. Anything else around here? Doesn't look like it. Alright, here we go. Psychotronics. I keep hearing stuff about this place. Only thing is, I have no idea what exactly has been going on here. Wait. Satellite that first encountered the Typhon ecology in 1959? So this place is related to the Typhons.
Psychotronics is the opposite of safe, Morgan. What are you after? Someone's helping you. Is it Michaela? Elazar? I can eavesdrop on your brother's messages. We're in agreement on this one. Get through this place fast as possible. You're looking for a maintenance airlock to a utility tunnel called the Gut. It'll take you all the way to the top of the station.
Okay. Don't have the code for that. I don't know if I feel safe going through that thing. Interesting. What's... Crispin Boyer. Okay. Made it through that relatively unscathed. So what is psychotronics? So far it just looks like some sort of, like, locker room. Heck? What happened here? Hmm. Hmm. Didn't think they'd break through. What is that? Psychoscope?
The second
No, stop.
is a breakthrough. Apart from neuromods, it's the most important tech on Talos 1. Use it to scan the Typhon organisms if you want to learn what makes them tick. You invented it, by the way.
See and mark scan nearby enemies. Scanning Typhon reveals new abilities you can acquire by installing neuromods. Interesting. Very interesting.
Scan complete. More specimens required.
Oh, ow. Huh. Where did its parts go? What is this? Typhon lure. Typhon lure. Typhon lure, aka nightlight, emits a psycholuminescent signal that entices Typhon to move toward the lure for a short period of time, combined with other weapons or tactics to escape, ambush, or observe Typhon from a distance. It can be thrown or fixated to stationary objects using mouse 1. Okay.
Scan complete. More specimens required.
Mimic. Excerpt from Psychotronics database. Mimic Typhon calcoplasmus. One of the first Typhon discovered during the Vorona 1 incident in 1960. Mimics are capable of imitating nearby objects. During incident case 0648-040163, it was observed that mimics use other living organisms as a reproduction medium, killing their prey in the process. In accordance with the POPEG protocol, mimic specimens are not to be released in environments with a containment rating of less than S4. Scan data, weaknesses, glue, Q-beam, immunity, EMP, scannable powers, mimic matter 1, 2, and 3. Phantom. Typhon Anthrophantasmus. Phantoms are not wholly alien. Created by weavers using human remains, phantoms have been known to exhibit human-like human-like neural patterns at times, but as noted in observation log 1621-041477, while phantoms may also attempt to reproduce human phrases, they do not appear to retain any form of actual speech or human comprehension. Due to the specimen's explosive speed, Phantom must be subdued or enclosures purged before attempting to enter. Scan data, weakness, glue, immunity, EMP, scannable powers, kinetic blast 1 and 2. Okay. Alright, so that's this bathroom area checked out. The whole area, I think. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, this is the thing I moved earlier. Okay. Got to be a little careful and make sure to scan things.
Psychoscope required beyond this point.
Research complete.
Electric, EMP, explosive, melee. Psychic, null wave.
Scanning. Neuroimaging shows your psychoactive potential is at or near peak level. Try deep storage if you need to access archived data.
Science operator, excerpt from TranStar operator brochure. In the world of scientific progress, nothing is more important than accuracy and safety. This is why all TranStar laboratories are equipped with Sybil 495 Science Class operators. The latest in TranStar's line of operators, the Science Operator, combines unprecedented access to TranStar's scientific databases with two highly customizable utility arms to make an unrivaled laboratory assistant. Morgan's notes can be found floating around psychotronics, helps restore psi's potential. Scan data, weaknesses, electric, EMP, explosive, melee, immunity, psychic, and null wave. Okay.
Alright, Morgan, I know I can't make you sleep, but you're gonna die down there if you don't listen to me. You need to calibrate your psychoscope. Try scanning the Typhon specimens around you. Once you get enough scan data, the labs will open. More importantly, you'll be able to install Typhon-based neuromods. You'll be unstoppable. That's what this is all about, Morgan. You spent 3 years of your life making it possible. Putting what they can do into us. You've just forgotten.
Okay. Either I see just blinking lights or I see some sort of movement. A couple spots. Kinetic blast. Ha. Create a physical blast that deals up to 50 damage and pushes away anything within 5 meters of the targeted area. It's just up and taking the form of nearby objects. Uses 2 psi per second. Maybe slightly more complex machines use such as turrets, such as operators. I don't know if I should do this.
New psionic aptitude available.
Good. Sending you the code to a safe in Director Kalstrup's office. I'm certain he's hidden neuromods there. Use them to install one of the Typhon abilities. Do that, maybe you'll live long enough for me to see your face again.
Scan complete. New psionic aptitude available.
Oh. That's not good. This one's gonna escape, isn't it? Oh, hey, Midnight, thanks for the raid. What were you doing? Oh, wait, hold on, let me do a little bit of this real quick. Yes, it is indeed. But thank you for the raid. Cyberpunk? How is that, by the way? Since I know now it's apparently better, but I mean, I never got the game, even though I wanted to, but I never did because money, and then I kind of didn't regret not getting it because the initial launch and subsequent time for Cyberpunk. But I heard the recent update is good, but that's about it. That's all I know. Great game, Prey. I'm sure you'll like it.
Hello.
So far, I am. Okay. Still early in it. Calstrip. me repair this so I don't have to deal with it later. Oh, finally. Still rather early in it? Okay. Oh. Anything else around here? Anti-rad? Oh, wait, right. I did pass a couple areas with radiation. Let me take it. I have space. Let me take it. Okay, fine. Ah, you. Sneaky. Wait, hold on. Before I bash your skull in. Well, metaphorical skull.
Psionic aptitude available.
Okay. Kinda wanna do this? I don't know. Part of me feels like it's a bad idea to mix Typhon with myself. Kinda. I'll just save for now. Something moved. Lurking because food, but I'll be here. Alright, well, once again, thanks for the raid. Typhon Mimesis Part 2. Earlier models postulated that the mimic reformed its molecular structure, actually replicating the atomic makeup of target object. We now hypothesize that mimics are not changing shape at all. When they mimic an object, the mimic is no longer objectively present in this universe. The mimic swaps with an object in a parallel reality, but maintains a conscious link, a kind of paradimensional entanglement, to the object in our universe. That is crazy. Oh, the safe.
Correction detected. Please clear aperture of debris.
Morgan, a warning. If you scan enough Typhon organisms, you'll be able to install neuromods that are powerful, but they're the reason we're in this mess. For one thing, the station's defensive turrets will identify you as an alien threat. There might be worse consequences I can't yet see. I don't want you to lose yourself.
Well, now I have even more reason not to. Because I kind of like the turrets. Well, I can make neuromods now? Ooh, they're fairly expensive, that's for sure. How many does it make? One? It's one per, huh? What is that? Is that exotic material? Okay, so I'm gonna have to be hunting down Typhon even more. Alright, neuromods. Let's keep to the non... what's it called? Okay, hacking seems to be a good option to go into. Neurostimulant. Now since there's 2 additional chipsets on your psychoscope, this is hypos. Hippos. This kind of would be nice. Just going for things that are more, like, quality of life right now. Okay. Trium. Which way did I come from? Came from the side with the malfunctioning. Yeah, there. Escape pod key. Wait, no, hold on. Where the heck did I come from? Hold on. Oh wait, it was here.
Hello, Dr. Yu.
Wait, does that mean that's a different one that's up here? No, no data. Never mind. Okay, so check that side. Nothing on that side.
Dr. Yu. Hello, Dr. Yu.
Research complete.
Okay. Excerpt from engineering database testing log 1008-010435 Eradicator auto turret version 0.7.6 observer Franklin good. The accuracy grade for this newest turret iteration is a significant improvement over the last generation, with a marked 17% increase. Jamming issues when transitioning to portability mode also seem to have been resolved. Stability is still psychoserum, not psychoscope element works well, but I recommend tuning the sensitivity down somewhat. I received complaints from Psychotronics that some of the prototypes we sent down for testing are a little high-strung. Morgan's notes: easy to upgrade and repair. Base model is weak against some of the larger Typhon. Be careful around them with neuromods. Does not like any Typhon material around. Okay.
More specimens required.
How? List of our current research progress. New tests. Anyone? Check lab equipment, instruments, apparatus. Give data results. Approval. Where is Morgan? Missing. Okay. Interesting. Is that a heart? Okay. How many of these do I have? Not enough. Okay. Hacking. Hacking skill allows you to bypass security systems, protecting keypads, workstations, and security stations. Higher skill levels, you can hack into robotic systems such as stars and operators. To use this, you to quickly navigate the bit stream to reach the target. Once inside, press the prompted button and complete the hack. Ow. Ow. This is an interesting way of doing hacking. Ow. Okay. Now that I know how it works... Ow. I'm gonna get hurt again. Ow. Alright, so what if I'm like all the way back here? This is tough. Okay, there we go. I have a feeling I'm gonna need this. Down there somewhere. So, yeah. Oh, wait. Okay, I went through here. Okay. So, this is the airlock. Yeah, okay. Keep that in mind. Hmm.
In light of what we now know the Typhon are capable of, and not capable of, it seems prudent to revisit the Project Cobalt material.
Igor, neuromods can already adapt Typhon material.
There's no reason in
Principle, the reverse wouldn't work.
Ow.
Now know the Typhon are
What just happened? Smart One are stronger than you, at least initially. Before attacking head-on, try getting advantage by signaling first. Freeze your enemies in place with glue or the disruptor stun gun. Block them from using powers with null wave transmitters or the psycho shock ability. Drop EMP charges, stun robotic opponents. Oh, 6 bonus damage when they are disabled. Experiment to create your own deadly combos. Yeah, that would have been nice to know, but I notice now that there's a bit of an issue, which is...
In light of what we now know the Typhon are capable of, and not capable of, it seems prudent to revisit the Project Cobalt material.
Igor, neuromods can already adapt Typhon material to the human mind. There's no reason in principle the reverse wouldn't work.
Say you managed to insert human neurons into a Typhon.
Hello.
How will you know it was successful?
The new neural structures would need to mature over a series of actual experiences.
Or simulated ones.
What?
Simulate the experiences. Calvino. He has...
Right, okay, look, it's fascinating, but let's focus on what we know is working. I don't want anyone devoting resources to this.
Hello.
Ow. There's gotta be a way in these buildings. Not buildings, into these rooms. Ow, 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 ow.
New psionic aptitude available.
Hello.
I can hear the Weaver through the walls. Son of a bitch is gloating, I know it. How are you holding up?
I dropped a couple of nightlights to lure the phantoms away. Put sticky notes on every goddamn thing I'm sure isn't a mimic. You?
Good. Safe inside the armory. Squashed a mimic that slipped in, but that's it. I got everything sealed tight.
What's our plan?
Wait for rescue?
You know, if we make it, Alex is just going to pull our mods.
You want to remember this shit?
I think we could get out through the guts. Work our way up to the Arboretum.
Okay. Say the word.
Oh, there's one right out there. Wait. What do you mean note? What is it? What is the note? Just a random note? Is that all? Ow. Oh, it means he put literal notes on everything that isn't a mimic. Just like he said, except literal. Okay. Not a mimic, not a mimic, not a mimic.
Scan complete. More specimens required.
Okay. Takes about 3 shots on these guys.
Scan complete. New psionic aptitude available.
No-wave transmitter developed in psychotronics. The no-wave transmitter emits a burst of signals which suppress the psionic abilities of anyone caught in the blast for a short period of time. To be done, fixed to stationary object. Excerpt from lab notes maintained by Rory Manion. Using Mossbauer spectroscopy, we track hyperfine splitting of an isotope embedded in the target object, in this case a standard TranStar coffee mug. The creatures seem to have a weird affinity for them. If the mimic actually altered its atomic structures to duplicate the target object, then we would expect the reading to be consistent in the duplicated object. When the alteration occurred, the reading was present, but the frequency had changed. The object was on a different time scale than the original. Okay, so this was first one. Greater mimic? Greater mimic. Let's see, excerpt from Project Axiom Archive, observation log 2042-052465. Nature Sir Lewis, or Louis, I guess. Lewis Sullivan. A preliminary observation reveals that specimen 14 is moderately larger than any of the other mimic specimens collected from the Kletka incident, but a far more fascinating aspect is what appears to be its advanced mimicry ability. Specimen 14 has on numerous occasions demonstrated the capability of reproducing objects whose size and complexity far outstrip the abilities of any of the other specimens. What's more, many of these reproductions appear to be fully functioning. Scan data. Weaknesses: glue, Q-beam, EMP. Is the immunity, scannable powers, mimic, matter 1, 2, 3, regeneration 1. High ground, immobilize. Oh wait, hold on. Could the psychoscope be modified somehow to detect hidden ones? Get to high ground and immobilize with glue cannon. Use glue to slow them down. Telekinetic projectiles. Pack a big punch, but can be dodged. Better to get in close and personal. Tracking bracelets on them are still active. Oh, wait. The trackers. So you can track them with the tracking things. The security stations that have the trackers on, or that can tell you where people are and all that. Okay. Interesting. How do I kill that thing, though? Mystery Man, does Lanzetta ring any bells? Does Dr. Gus Lanzetta... What if I told you he worked for us for a week? 1 week. The week before the entire science staff had last quarter's neuromods removed. He left his badge in a locker. I had IT look up his account and it had all been deleted. All but his credentials. Oh, was he? Dome Taker. Dome Taker 3, pilgrimage to the odd... Excuse me. Pilgrimage to the autarky of the Domed arrived with my last drop. Let me know if you'd like a download. The caves are all handcrafted. Mimic Theory. After the last 6 months here, I'm going with 4. Magic. Don't place your bets on how this actually works. My money's on number 2, obviously. Hallucinogenic field mimics project a field that causes observers to think they see the object. Pocket dimension mimics swaps places with the object in a parallel universe. Stays connected via wormhole. Transmutation. Mimic reconfigures its atoms and molecules while maintaining its own subjective consciousness. And of course, it ends up actually being 2. Apparently. What is that? That's different. I don't know what that is, but that is different. Crumpled paper. Yeah, I hear you. What? Huh? Is that... That's a family portrait of us, as in the U's. That's Alex. It's me, Morgan. Guessing the parents. That is concerning. And then I could just pop this thing. Hey you. What? Okay. What happened
Isn't it
here?
fascinating? There's something almost angelic about those golden filaments, like frozen light. The Typhon weave it out of thin air. The question is why? We have a lot of theories, but no solid answers. Not yet. I wish you were with me, Morgan. Not the way you are now. The way you used to be. I know we could tackle this together. Like old times.
What was that? There's like something there. Typhon lure loaded another nightlight as requested, up the luminescence. This time the Typhon ought to follow the lure like an imprinted duckling. that how the lures work? Hmm. Okay. Just I don't like this. Anyway, I've gotta go fight these things. Wait a second. Oh, I never went in here. Mimesis, Part 3. Makes my own mimics arrived here and how at least one survived in the vacuum inside the Kletka for so long. They can move to an adjacent dimensional bubble where time passes much more slowly, shifting back with the appropriate stimulus, e.g. prey. From the mimic's perspective, a 6 million year journey to our solar system, in the form of an iron meteor, might only take a few seconds. These things are the ultimate trapdoor spiders. Encephalectomy? Helen, I think we've gotten just about all we're going to get out of 37 by talking. I want you to schedule surgery within the next few days. Let's get it out and into analysis as soon as possible. 37 Suicide Watch update. Dr. Helen Barker Combs. 37 is still under suicide watch. As requested, the prisoner hasn't been given any sedatives to keep his system clean for upcoming surgery. No food either, only water. He doesn't do much except rock back and forth, staring at the same point at the wall and mumbling to himself in Russian. Can't make out what he's saying. He's made no attempt to hurt himself that we've seen. This volunteer doesn't seem to be suicidal. He seems disoriented, like he's sleep drunk. Status report 37. V-010655-37 has shown signs of further instability in the last 24 hours. Subject demonstrated morbid curiosity in small objects around him, attempting to place them in his mouth and consume them, nutritive and non-nutritive. Initial diagnosis would seem to be rapid onset Pica, but there was no evidence of this prior to exposure to the telepath. We're not ruling out suicide attempts, although the subject isn't making an effort to hide it. I'll be performing an endoscopic exam next shift to make sure nothing is lodged in the esophagus or intestine. Mitsuko. They were doing some pretty not good things here, from the looks of it. There is an enemy out there. So,
Hello.
can I get this thing's attention? Oh, looks like it's heading back this way.
Checking for updates. Servers.
Did that work? See it. You're not interested? Oh, it's already targeting me. Sorry I had to sacrifice you there, buddy. Sad that you guys aren't exactly strong.
Dr. Yu.
Wait, what if... No, hold on.
Attitude adjustment required.
Dang it, hold on. Yeah.
Deploying.
There we go.
Dr. Yu.
Yeah, that thing will cover me from above. Hopefully. Okay, let's check out back down. Ow. Ouch.
Requesting new operator. TranStar Pyramid
Maybe I can help you.
490 medical class operator ready to deploy. Please stand clear of aperture. Research complete.
Diagnosing superficial injuries. Nothing a portable medical kit can handle. All done. You can fill out a service questionnaire at the front desk. Whoops.
Okay, so I've been here. That is just the one place I hadn't gone into. Alright. Still the one out here.
Hello, Dr. Yu.
This...
You probably didn't see me
Take
there.
a good look. Everything happening on Talos 1 started here. You were so driven in the beginning. My mistake was agreeing to put you at the center of the tests.
Hello.
That's when you began to drift away from me. We're close to understanding what they're after. What they're building. Just need a little more time.
This will open up. Okay, medical operator. Excerpt from transfer operator brochure. Vast anatomical database coupled with a top-of-the-line compact surgical toolset makes the TranStar Pyramid Class 490 medical series operator the finest in automated healthcare, rivaling even the most skilled surgeon. Patients concerned with safety and privacy can also rest assured with its patented Panacea Governor technology. The TranStar medical operator is programmed to be minimally invasive and fully discreet. Latest iteration in TranStar technology also boasts an increased 98.2% diagnosis accuracy rating, as well as the introduction of a bedside manner protocol designed to improve rapport with patients. Morgan's notes: most medical facilities on station have these in the operator dispensers. Can handle just about any trauma, if only they didn't tell stupid jokes. Weaver. Excerpt from Psychotronics database. Typhon Geniocritus. Along with mimics, weavers were some of the first Typhon encountered near the Verona 1, as observed in log 0215-051060. In larger mimic populations, one mimic would be chosen via an as yet unknown mechanism to undergo a specialized metamorphosis. The chosen mimic is stung repeatedly by the others, triggering a rapid change, resulting in a new Typhon Geneocratus, or Weaver. Weavers appear to be central to the Typhon ecology, largely as vectors for production for some of the other largely as vectors for production for some of the other species, as well as the substance known as coral. Weaknesses: no wave, psycho shock, EMP immunity, backlash 1, 2, 3, phantom genesis 1 and 2. This thing sees it.
Diagnostic check. Verbose. IFF. Nominal actuators. Nominal tilt handling.
I was afraid of this. The scientists here were in the middle of something when they died. Access to the gut is closed off during experiments. Security protocol. You'll have to finish what they started. Back in the 60s and 70s, the first research teams tried to communicate with the Typhon, but this proved impossible. Their cerebral structures are highly developed and intentional, but somehow unapproachable. They have no speech of their own, no language. They don't seem to even see us. Not like we see ourselves, I mean. I'm generalizing when I say us. Of course, I'm not a person. Not like you.
Live exam procedure in progress. Local lockdown in effect until procedure terminates.
Is a cadaver under caution activated?
Warning, examination theater compromised. Warning, examination theater compromised.
I'm gonna get the turret. Is it coming for me? Oh, it is.
Warning.
Need to scan.
What? How?
Hello.
Oh, that is not good.
Are you aware you harmed me?
People are quick to project human features onto things they don't understand. The Typhon kill us without hesitation. But it's not because they're evil. It's because they can't do otherwise. You know what we discovered? They lack mirror neurons. All their wonderful abilities, there's one thing we can do that they can't. Empathize with the suffering of another living creature.
There we go. Okay. I'm an idiot. I'm indisposed, Damien. Calstrop wants to discuss some urgent matter. The the science operator lets itself in the morgue by the half hour on the dot every day. Shadow and slip in. Mod malfunctions. Remember how funny I found Alvin Broyles movies up until I had that second combinatorics neuromod installed? Now that I can't even elicit a chuckle. I'm not imagining this, am I? I did enjoy them, right? Haley isn't happy about it. Ever since, she's scrutinized my every move. How much hot sauce I use. Where I put my shoes before bed. Even my handwriting. You'd say you're still the same person you were before your mods went in, wouldn't you?
Attitude adjustment required. Search complete. Inspecting. Your suit integrity is compromised.
Oh. Okay, I definitely want those then. You can just fix my... Okay, the bots are good. Did it just randomly die? What the heck? That'll be a way in. It wants me to go in.
Right here.
Clearly, but I don't have a way in. So... Maybe I'm missing a key card.
Coming through.
Oh, I probably should have waited, shouldn't I?
Operator approach.
No, 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 no. How do I get in there? The heck? That was weird to say the least.
Eradicator auto turrets. TranStar's last-ditch defense against an outbreak. Flimsy, but they're easy to fabricate. Best part is the built-in psychoscope tech. They can discriminate between alien and human targets. Shouldn't be a problem for you, since you're not an alien.
Proximity sensor reset.
What should I do? Where do I need to go? Also, hold on. I need to check up on something. Ugh. Whew. Yeah. Interesting. Okay. Objective. Get the key to access escape pod. Still haven't found. Well. Wait a second. Hold up. Wait a minute. So I've got the escape pod thing. The morgue. Cat. Oh, cat. Hello. Hold on. Wait. Typhon dysmorpha? I'm concerned. The heck that's supposed to be. Alright, give me a second. I will do the exercises. Do both of them at once. Ugh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. Ow. Huh. And hydrate. Okay. So that's for the guts thing. Which is... Oh. Why wouldn't I want those? Okay. Unknown Typhon organism. No one she's found. Please contact Dr. Hunskow's digital psychotronics. Weaknesses: EMP, no wave, psychic, electric, stun, electrostatic burst 1, 2, 3, electrostatic resistance, electrostatic absorption. That's concerning. Excerpt from TranStar Operator brochure. Designed with precision craftsmanship for the dangerous vacuum of space, few utility robots can measure up to the TranStar Cobalt 410 engineering class operator. Equipped with 2 GenSense manipulators and a swappable utility arm with a full array of tools, there's literally engineering operator can't fix. For more heavy-duty work, each operator comes with standard with industrial-grade omni-navigational systems capable of deftly maneuvering cargo and containers in zero-G environments. Its notes can be found wandering the station, especially on the lower decks. Good for patching up holes in my suit. Okay. I've got to find a way into the morgue so I can complete that. Oh, hold on. Oh, okay. Escape pod. Ward. Morgue, I mean. Gotta figure out how to get in here. Which apparently I need a key card for. But I don't know where I would find the key card for the morgue. Because I'd assume it'd be in the morgue. But I haven't found it. Or any other path into this section.
Please pay attention.
No. Is that a hatch? No. I am tempted. I'm gonna test something. No. Okay. Never mind. There's a manual open from the inside. Thing is, I've never told anything about being able to break through those, the vents with the fans, which I think I can't, so I don't think I can go in there, and I think I really do need to get a key card to do this. Could check back. Check about the escape pod. Oh wait, hold on. There was this other way. Yeah, this is the other way. Wait. Is that? No. There's this other way that I haven't gone to. Okay. That was unexpected, to say the least. There's gotta be something in there.
Hey, over here.
Research complete.
Oh, hey! Yes, indeed I have. Human. Common name human. Scientific name Homo sapiens. Humans, like most mammals, possess a low natural psychoactive potential. Attempts to alter brain function through artificial means are usually temporary at best or harmful and addictive at worst. The addition of the redacted, derived from the Typhon organisms, temporarily weakens the elasticity of human neuron connections and allows for the addition of new synthetic neurons to catalyze changes in the subject's brain. Removal of the serum will cause the human body to reject the new neurons and connections, effectively resetting the brain back to its original state. This process may result in memory loss and others as of yet undiscovered side effects. Weaknesses: glue, psychic, and stun. Give you the rundown the past 4 hours. Questions may have. Alrighty then. So, I went through that initial area. Died a few times while I was going through there. I went into the... Let's see. I went out into outer space. So, basically went on a spacewalk. I also found the whole these things, as in actual mods that are related to the Typhon. I did use a couple upgrade kits, nothing too crazy. Which now that I think about it, I think I... Can I sort? Auto sort. Type? Yes, type. Type is good. Suit repair, spare parts. I thought I had one... Oh, there it is. Kind of... Oh, wait, right. I can't do it. I need to upgrade, yeah. What else? Got a suit thing. 2 things for the scope. Got all this research. Still doing these, still trying to figure out that bunch of data and stuff like that. Oh, found out that the, where's the notes? This. That apparently the way they work is that they straight up pull a alternate reality version of the object in place of themselves, but they still have some sort of conscious link, as it says here. And they'll immediately switch back as soon as somebody finds, yeah, it gets closer, basically. But also that people have been testing the fact that the phantoms are actually people that were turned by a different type. Poltergeist. Huh? Okay. Yeah, so the phantoms are actually people.
I don't mean to be a nuisance, but when do you think we'll get to that breach?
Trying to figure out better ways to fight
What do you
them.
think happened?
Hard to say
Like to
until
fight
my
enemies
eyes
in
on it.
general.
Could be some micrometeoroids punched a hole. Rare, but it happens.
Okay, good. Hopefully it's just that.
Is there something you're not telling me?
No, of course not. It's just that storage room has classified exotic materials. We really can't have it be inaccessible.
I understand.
Did a bit of hacking. Okay, what happened? Alright, you... Let's see. Oh no, hold on. Volunteer record, criminal history for V-090655-13, approved for viewing. Male, white. Mission date 3/11/33. Institution Camp 17, Siberia. Offense information: human trafficking, kidnapping, solicitation of a minor, distribution of controlled substances, fraudulent impersonation. Yikes.
Hey, what are you reading? My rap sheet, huh? Look, I'm telling you, on my mama's grave, that is a stack of lies meant to make pushing that button easier on you. Okay, fine, listen. I want to be honest. Some of it probably is true. I done some wrong in my days, but this ain't right now. Come on, y'all got to let me out of here.
What was that? Whoa. What just... Exotic material extraction manual. Excerpt from manual detailing procedures of the extraction lab. Using the extraction workstation, complete the following steps in listed order while a volunteer test subject is present in the extraction chamber. Extract mimic from containment. Release mimic into material extraction chamber. When multiplication process is complete, extract exotic material, process material, and collect from dispenser tray. Immediately transport remains to Borg. There's a poltergeist attacked? Okay.
I never did anything to those kids. I was just getting them out of a bad spot, that's all. Now, the real criminals, they didn't like how I was chipping away at their pile of rubles. They got their claws sunk deep in the government. Got me shipped off to the gulag. That's how I ended up here, see? No reason to keep me locked up in here anymore.
I'm worried. Does this open that door? Or does that open the big door? Or does that open that door? Okay, hold on.
Y'all really shit and fell backwards in it, huh? Now that's what I'm talking about.
Okay.
Some human decency, friend.
Why do I get the feeling you're gonna end up dying?
You're the one person that showed me any real kindness, and you can believe I won't forget it. If you still want that code, it's 8714.
Ooh, armory code.
Listen, you run into any other fellas wearing a green jumpsuit? Watch your ass. Well, they ain't all decent human beings like me. I seen one of the other volunteers come through here, a big guy. Bastard wouldn't let me out. Now I'm glad he didn't. Watched him bash some poor sucker's head in with a wrench. Kept going on and on about black eggs and whatnot. Real disturbing.
Listen, that's the last bit.
I ain't never seen creatures like that. Where'd they get them? Bottom of the ocean or something?
You'd think. You know what? Hold on. Oh, you can't do it anymore.
Plan a rat out
I was hoping I could kill, like, I could summon the mimics, run in real quick and kill them. Like the mimics, because you can use the mimic parts to get exotic material. Wait, what? What do you mean carry? Wait, why is it glowing? Does this go somewhere? Hold on, it's glowing. It's yellow also. Do I need it over here maybe? Wait, what was that code for? It said the armory. Are you just gonna stay here? This is, well, no, wait, hold on. That's where it came from. Ah, this was he made. Okay. 8714.
You look kind of familiar. Are you sure you ain't been here before?
I'd rather drop this. Grab that
I
shotgun.
hear you start to miss things. Things you gladly said good riddance to. Like this little miniature poodle I used to have. Ugly as sin. Little shit used to chew holes in my boots.
Gonna need that.
I wonder what he's doing now.
Ooh. Okay. Yeah. At least he seems like, you know, remorseful for whatever he did. Plus, if he's talking about what I think he's talking about, then he might actually be not as bad. But that is a big might. Oh, this is how the extraction would work. Is there another... Oh, map. Is there a cycler all the way down there? Okay. I'll be back. Wait. Let me grab the handgun. Yep, he's basically a D-class personnel, yeah. That's a bug.
Hello.
There we go. Wait a second. Okay, shotgun wrench. Okay. Okay, I'm good. Anything else I need to get rid of? Nah. Okay. Oh yeah, I also found the plans for making neuromods. I completed the section with the workshop. I went up there. I met a voltaic phantom, or whatever it was called. I also set this guy up right about here, so I could shoot in between here because there was a phantom right there, and he just lit him up. The turret just lit him up like nothing. Oh yeah, also this whole area filled with like sticky notes. All of them saying not a mimic. Okay, so there's still a few things in here that I didn't pick up. Aside from the notes, but I don't think there's real much reason to pick up the notes. Ooh. There's merch that has a sticky note on it. Honestly, I kind of want to... If I worked at an office, I would leave sticky notes everywhere like this. Okay. Right. Let's go back down. It's this way. Oh, that's the other side of the armor. Okay. It's probably better that he stays in here than anywhere else. Go over that so I can convert it into stuff. Same with the shotgun. Oh, okay. How do I get in here? Material storage, subject holding. Have I gone this way? Yeah, I did. Oh, right. This is where I found that thing, the tube stuff. And this is where the guts is. Let me go salvage these things first. Scrap them. There's an area in the morgue I have to get into, but I haven't found the key card for, and there doesn't seem to be any other way through. It does suck.
Nice to see you.
Oh wait, right.
Hello.
Did I not check this? I didn't check this. Really? Okay, hold on. Time to talk. Our esteemed colleague Dr. Galagos is posing a problem. Let's talk via looking glass ASAP. Tokaji's injury. Dr. Kilstrup, patient Tokaji, insists she got her hand cut in a piece of machinery, but her wounds show evidence of bite marks, human bite marks. Someone bit her finger off. When I asked security if they could find the fingers so I could at least reattach them, they said the machine had ground them up. What is going on? Telepath rejection. Full report still pending concerning the last experiment with V-010655-37. The Typhon Psychocratus initially evidenced interest in the subject, but then failed to colonize the subject's mind, developed a strong aversion. In fact, experiment halted at 5:01:30 minutes at MU's request. 37 center of recovery. 37 has a history of psychological instability. The event seems to have inflicted additional trauma. Both MU and AU have agreed that 37 should be held until we can determine the origin of 37's peculiar resistance to the Typhon Psychocratus. Wait, is 37 that, what was his name, like Aaron or something? The guy who's up in quarantine? Takaji and 37. Per your request, Dr. Kaji was sent to trauma. Her fingers could not be recovered. V01065537 is isolated under continual watch. Security will perform regular checks on his physical condition. Wait. Oh yeah, I unlocked that. Never mind. Like, he wasn't the guy over there. I'm thinking it's the guy who was in the quarantine up in trauma, maybe? No. That guy... Actually, I don't know. Now I think about it, I don't actually know. Oh, I can make shotgun shells now. And also, why would I want to make more pistols? I guess if I didn't find the pistol initially. You know what? I could actually use some shotgun shells. Running kind of low. Actually, I have more than I thought, but I'd gladly take 12 more. Also, more neuromods are always good. Wait, fabrication plan DRM does not match security key. What?
I was afraid this might happen. Our lead neuromod engineer, Alden Graves, hit a kill switch in the license for neuromod plans. Shame. He was a solid engineer. I think he was suspicious of the more exotic components. You'll need to use this workstation to reset the license.
Oh, of course.
His office is in the neuromod division.
Could I at least make other stuff? Can I still make, like... I haven't needed these yet. Okay, so it's literally just one more of those for shotgun shells, which, honestly, gonna make more. Because shotgun has been pretty useful. I need to get better at using this stuff, though. It's extremely useful for against, like, the bigger stuff. What was I gonna do? Got multiple things now. Seal hull breach. That's new. Talos exterior. Let me do that first. Okay. This way.
Nice to see you.
The outside is... There's more stuff there than I thought.
Hello.
Wait, how do I get over there? No, so I have to go through here. Uh-oh. Oh no. No! Operator, please! Operator, please! Don't do this to me. Why are you in here? Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Why is there just an operator in the elevator shaft? Okay, I'm back here. That's new. Oh wait, I never even checked these. Hold on. Oh. Oh. So that's how it happened. It did say something about unknown process of mimics choosing one to start stabbing. Okay, hold on. Did I already make more? Ah, there we go.
I was afraid this might happen. Our lead neuromod engineer, Alden Graves, hit a kill switch in the license for neuromod plans. Shame. He was a solid engineer. I think he was suspicious of the more exotic components. You'll need to use this workstation to reset the license. His office is in the neuromod division.
Okay. Oh, another thing that happened. I used one of those recycler grenades, and I didn't realize their radius was a lot bigger than I thought. And yeah. Power control? Wait, why would I turn off the power? What's the purpose? What's the point of turning off the power? Oh. Let's see what's in here, I guess. Yeah, I got recycled.
Calvino, what did you do to my conference room? Eh? Yes. I was just about to call you. All I see is a dot. Yes, that's right. It's the calibration system for the new touchscreen. You only have to run it one time. Are you kidding me? Just follow the dot. When it turns green, touch it. It should... Damn it, Calvino, I do not have time to play sing-along with your bouncing ball. I'll call you back.
I thought it would work. Whoa, gee. Okay. I shot it with the... Oh, it's actually here. Alright, there's actually something here. I shot it with the foam thing. What? What? Okay, okay, okay. There's actually one here. Alright. Ow. Sure. Pop those. I reacted fast though, let's be honest. If that was a real thing and I had an actual gun instead of the foam thing, it would have been dead, let's be honest. Or at least it would have been hit. Huh, is that it? Wait, are you telling me I could have just broken through the wall the whole time? Well, I got stuff for free, I guess. That's all that was really in here, though. me go recycle this stuff. I've known for years, who knows. Kevin, he's a big fan of Prey too, so on their Discord server his nickname is Dr. Calvino.
Dr. Yu.
Yes, hello. Okay. Whole breed. Oh, wait a second. I see. Alright, alright, alright. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. How do I get up there again? Let's go over here, yeah? Yes, 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 yes.
Hello. Good to see you again, Dr. Yu.
Supply crate. There we go. Trying to remember what else has happened. Aside from like combat, exploring, getting more like blueprints, upgrading my stuff so I can actually repair things and hack. Finding interesting little things just out and about.
Microgravity detected.
Morgan, I've been wondering if it might be bothering you that you planned your own death. It's a lot to swallow. My advice would be, try not to think about the end. Focus on what's in front of you, one step at a time. I'm here if you need help.
So I need to go over there for the hull breach. Isn't going outside technically a like safer alternative? To a lot of like traveling? No, 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 come back.
Inspecting. Your suit's leaking. Combat standard.
Thank you.
Moving. Coming through.
Does this mean I can finally go into the... Oh, wait, 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 wait. Let me go check that out. What is that? Oh. Oh no. No, 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 come on. Get off of me. Get off of me. Okay. This is okay, this thing is... What am I supposed to do? Where'd it go? Okay. Yeah, didn't think that would work. Wait, is that a... Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
More specimens required.
Ow. Okay, hold on. It's not letting me scan that. Also, this isn't working. So I'm guessing it's better to... see how well this goes. Ow.
More specimens required.
Can I just... Oh, this thing is strong. Okay. Ow, ow, ow. Come on, get. Okay.
Vital signs critical.
Okay. There we go. Jeez, that thing is tanky. Dang it, now I'm lost where I was. Where I was going. Was it to the body, I think? I think it was just to go ahead and take care of the bodies.
Research complete.
Those seem easy. I mean, I took him out. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No, there's another one. Where?
Warning. Vital signs critical.
Oh. Ah, it still hit me? Ah. Dang it. Worst part is I can't really like dodge those. Make sure this is full so I can immediately. Okay. Ah. They hit hard and I'm stuck like just
Microgravity detected.
Ah, no. I have to start from here.
I've been wondering if it might be bothering you that you planned your own death. It's a lot to swallow. My advice would be, try not to think about the end. Focus on what's in front of you, one step at a time. I'm here if you need help.
Okay, whatever. I'll... No, no, come back.
Inspecting.
Okay, so I already went over there. Let me save real quick. Now, that way that'll save me some time. Okay, that's the one that I was trying to... Come on.
More specimens required.
You know what? Hold on. Telepath, extra from the engineering database. Carlos Popinga. It took forever, but repairs to Arboretum airlock doors are finally complete. I think someone's been tampering with the electronics up there. When I popped up at the control box, the whole thing looked like someone had been at it with a soldering iron. Just a bunch of crossed wires, stuff that's not even supposed to be in there. The programming was all wonky too. I had to wipe it clean and reinstall. I'll have to bring up an engineering operator to clean up the rest of this. I'm filing a report with security about this too. We have enough junk malfunctioning around here. I do not have the stun gun. Bruh, what is that range? Okay, you know what? Come on. Come on. What? Huh? Wait, what? I hit it.
Hazardous atmosphere conditions.
What hit me? Oh, come on. Collision impact, really? Oh, come on. That's dumb. I hit it before I quote-unquote collided. Bruh, what is that range? Okay.
More specimens required.
Dang it. Where'd its pieces go? There they are. Okay. Go back here, cause there was like a box that I don't think I got the loot. I don't think I got to loot anything. Well, I sort of have a semi-technique on how to get these guys. Sort of. I don't think I looted this. Yep. Okay. Now I'm saving again. Okay. And okay, did. Ah. Up. Okay, hold on. Forgot about the crystal, guys. The crystalloids or whatever they're called. You know what? Hold on.
Hazardous atmosphere conditions.
I'm gonna see if I can find the crystal ones before I engage the other telepath. No, that's the telepath. Is that two? No, there they are. Okay, those are crystals.
Scan complete. More specimens required.
Ow.
Research complete.
Okay. There we go. Go to bed early for tomorrow. It's good to see you going real Typhon Destroyer, so good luck with the rest of the stream and the missions. I'll catch up later too. Final parting questions then? Not that I can think of so far. Oh, come on. Ah. Why isn't it? Okay. That was odd. Okay, okay, hold on. There we go. Okay. How do I get to that? Maybe that's above and around? Ah, yeah. What is that? What? Q-beam fires a concentrated beam of unstable particles that will eventually cause a target to explode? Okay. Mariana Arias.
Hans, we need to talk about Annalise Gallegos.
I can't find that open airlock.
Do you see the game?
There's something following me. I keep hearing it. It doesn't make any sense. It's just in my head. Ay, Mateo. David. I love you both. Mom, I'm sorry. I know you were just trying to protect me. I love you so much. Ay, Dios santo.
There was another thing that I needed to look at. It's this one, I think, yeah?
Calvino, what did you do to my
No, it
conference
wasn't
room?
this.
Eh? What?
I keep hearing mentions. Like, it'll be mid, like, conversation, and then it'll just stop because something stops it, and then I can't find it anywhere else. Crystoid. Alright, observation log 1824-122864. Lewis Sullivan. It's fortunate the Weaver produces so many of these because keeping crystoids alive for long outside of those nests has proven to be exceptionally difficult. Despite the lack of any visible sensory organs, each crystoid seems capable of detecting us through unknown means, detonating on proximity. If we can figure out what it uses to see, we may be able to find a way to blind it long enough to get a closer look. Attracted to movement, throw something to distract them, try to group them up to take them out with fewer shots, releases a burst of radiation on death. Done, none, and kinetic blast. Okay. Doesn't this Q-beam cells? Okay. So now I gotta get out of this area. At least for now, I seem to have eliminated the general proximity enemies. Right there. Is that one I already looked at? Why is it marked still? Is this really where I came from? Yeah, psychotronics. Why did I even? Oh yeah, it was just to get the whole breach. Just to get the whole breach so I could go into that one room in psychotronics that has all the exotic material. Okay. Hold on. Something's up. Give me a sec. We good? Okay.
Hello, are you here for an appointment? Diagnosing.
I'll take the free heal.
All done. Please fill out a patient experience questionnaire so I can serve you better next time.
Nope. No, it was this way. Right? Yeah. I just want to see it happen. Come on. There we go. Nice. Something died in here. But I do not know what. Okay. Where was the breach in here? Oh. Ow. I'll just go visit the medic bot again. That's all that was here, I guess. Is this guy still in here? Yeah. Okay. See about object. Oh wait, right. I got another chip. Swings have greater chance to knock back an opponent. Okay. Okay. Let's go to that. But first, see about finding that robot again. The one that heals. It's an engineering one. Actually, where is it? I do need a repair on the suit.
Inspector, your suit's leaking. I'll patch that for you when I'm done.
Thank you. Here's the science one.
Hello, nice to see you.
Can you come down here? Why are you flying up? Okay, hold up.
Diagnosing bruising, abrasions, fatigue. Nothing life-threatening. This won't take long. All done. Please fill out a patient experience questionnaire so I can serve you better next time.
Okay, let's go this way. Didn't I set up a turret somewhere? Where was that? I feel like I grabbed a turret somewhere and was like, oh, I'm probably gonna need this, and then I never did anything with it.
Morgan, where are you going? You won't be able to use Alex's escape pod without... Wait, who are you? Please identify.
Excuse me?
Morgan, this is January. That operator was an earlier defective model. Or something worse. Alex, the Typhon, they're all working against you. Trust yourself. Trust the video you made. We need to get the arming keys and destroy Talos 1 before it's too late.
Laurel, there comes a time in every man's life when he looks toward the future, our future, eraser marks. Laurel, would you do me the honor of accepting this proposition of affection and stupid, eraser marks. Laurel, eraser marks. Parts are on the way. Got subsection 19. The electrical fault is still on an issue in subsection 19. When will the replacement electrical components be available so I can finally get this repair underway? You understand I cannot leave this subsection offline at all times, correct? Meanwhile, having to navigate around vents is not ideal. Vents, huh? kind is this? Engineer? Starbender Cycle Book 3 Special Delivery. Trevor Pulsar slammed the Talon's engine into overdrive, praying to Zlor he'd make the gap in the asteroid field before those Mordrax raiders caught up to him. He was on urgent business for Empress Tourmaline, and rotting in a Mordrax kill prison wouldn't do. JT-88, Trevor barked. Patch me through the nearest Royal Fleet outpost. Moments later, a scrambled hypersignal could be heard in the cockpit, resolving from static to discordant tones and finally a voice. Trevor, is that you? This is Outpost Lambda. Where is his lower's name? Have you been? Trevor replied, cool as a cucumber. I found the Starbender prism and I'm coming in hot. Okay, if there's book 3... Wait. Excerpt. Okay, but I thought I meant like book 3. Like... something. Excerpt 3 or something like that. As in there's 2 other excerpts that I've missed somehow.
Microgravity detected.
These tunnels run the entire length of the station. Mostly conduit carrying the bare necessities. Power, water, air. But operators also use it to deliver supplies from the cargo bay up to the Arboretum. Given the small number of crew assigned here, I would expect Typhon presence to be minimal as well. But that's probably a bad assumption.
Something new.
Research.
Sister nest. Okay. Basically, just gotta move around carefully. And it shouldn't aggro them. Emphasis on shouldn't. Cystoid Nest. Excerpt from Project Axiom Archive, 2042-100265. Welcome back, Midnight. Sullivan, the outer layer of each cystoid nest, appears to be made of an exceptionally thin layer of the same material that makes up most Typhon. Indeed, the nest appears to be just as fragile as the cystoids themselves, making it less of a protective structure and more like a living mine. It's possible that the Weaver uses these to mark and even defend its territory from any kind of intruder. Initial scans revealed they are constantly leaking lethal levels of radiation. Steer clear unless you want radiation sickness or a storm of cystoids after you. Alright. See what else is... Oh, what? Ain't no way that's not something. I'm gonna just... No? Okay. Okay, that's just... Maybe that's just bugged. Okay. I'll go with trial and error. Just see what happens, you know? Just see how things go. Also, I should probably figure out how I want my setup to be. Okay, so this should be No. 4. And I don't want that here. I want 5, 6. Okay. Well, those kind of died on their own. Lucky me, I guess. Ooh, there's several. I'm gonna have to go there anyway. There we go. Let's see here. Oh, stuff. Oh wait, there's something back there. Interesting. Spare parts. I want to make sure I don't miss anything. Will they just mindlessly go towards the fire? That works. Come on. Okay. Wait a second. Don't tell me I don't have the code. What? What do you mean I don't have the code? Ah. Okay, there's an opening here. Don't tell me I have to go all the way back. Or maybe the code is back here. No, this just looks like I must have missed something somewhere. Unless. Ah, haha. Okay. There we go. Let me go this way. Hello? Why don't they get close here? Alright. That works. Subsection monitor, electrical subsection 19, okay. Oxygen 48, okay. Waste 53, okay. Engineer Eric Berger. November 23rd, electrical 19 okay. Oxygen 48 okay. Waste 53 okay. March 15th. Electrical 19 fault detected. Oxygen 48 okay. Waste 53 okay. Engineer nothing. Oh, I've been using a lot of the ammo for this and I didn't even realize. That is not good. Probably should have been using the pistol. Okay, that could have been bad. Huh? What was that about?
Morgan, steady. That pulse hit your suit systems pretty hard. It came from the substation ahead. There's a magnetosphere around Talos 1 that keeps the sun from cooking your insides. Hopefully the generator isn't dying. For your sake. I'll be fine.
Can I go in here? Let's go here first.
Normal gravity detected.
Ah.
Langley!
Hey, what's the matter?
He's dead!
Whoa, what? Who's dead?
Anders! I tried to call security,
Do you need a medical team?
I said he's dead, Langley!
Right. Laurel, take a deep breath. Tell me what happened.
Okay, I'm sorry. Anders went into the mag chamber to test one of the coils that's been flaking on us. I don't know what happened exactly, but there was a pulse. I think it cooked him in his suit.
God, I'm so sorry, Laurel. Can you get up to the Arboretum?
No, Anders had the key card.
Okay, got it. Listen, just sit tight. Don't go into that chamber. I'm gonna find Chief Elazar. We'll get a security team your way ASAP.
Okay, there we go. Josh Dalton MIA. Tracking bracelet has him in the guts. Have you seen him? Josh Dalton hasn't shown up in his workstation for 3 days now. We're falling behind in the Black Box project due to his absence, and Lane's uncooperative. I'd rather not get Thornstein involved. Please let me know if you have information.
Plasma shockwave imminent.
Yep. Shield generator malfunction shows frequently the magnetosphere's plasma release pulses have been steadily increasing at unsafe levels.
Seek shelter. Plasma shockwave in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I don't know if this is gonna help. Rising Stars. Antonio Frolka, star of the summer blockbuster Transgressions, did all of his own death-defying stunts in the film. This eccentric A-lister has played the action star in a dozen films. Hold up. A dozen films, and now, after a long hiatus, returned to better form than ever. Witness Froka swinging from a crane in our exclusive teaser clips online. Froka has been seen cavorting with a stunning Cindy Sinclair. More in this edition. 10 celebs that defy aging. Vacation in Space, 2031 Real Awards nominees. Gary Lee snubbed. Rising Stars interview. In Transgressions newcomer Will Richardson. Big enemies, enemy. My enemy's enemy's enemy. As the Mordrax scream flare crumpled to the ground in front of her, Mercy flexed her fingers. They ached from all the choking. Trevor rounded the corner behind her, Faye's pistol still smoking, the cries of the Mordrax hot in his heels. Mercy grunted, I don't get it, Trevor. Why did you spring me from this kill prison? I've tried to off you like 7 times. Trevor replied between blasts of his pistol, because you're the only one who's come close to killing me. Another blast, and you're the only one I can trust. We're going to steal the Starbender prism out from under Prince Argon's nose. Mercy could only smirk. Her fingers were feeling better already. Fixes the president's scale effects are interfering with nearby electronics and stability station shielding. All personnel should consider guts to be an emergency state until further notice.
Warning, plasma shockwave imminent.
Alright, I'm gonna get in here. I see that. Maybe it's for safe go. You're telling me... Okay, hold on. You're telling me that's how things can be hidden? Okay, 8, 9. No, 2, 4. Ah, great, it's gonna happen again. Are you kidding me?
Warning, plasma shockwave.
Cycler charge, null wave transmitter, EMP charge.
Imminent.
Hold on. Are they weak to EMP? No.
Seek shelter. Plasma shockwave in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, that still hits me. Okay. I can try to see how it goes. Oh, it seemed to work.
Microgravity detected.
Where's that body? Oh, great, it's all the way up there.
Plasma shockwave imminent.
Gravity detected.
Warning, seek shelter. Plasma shockwave in 5.
What if I'm right here?
4, 3.
There's the body. I need to go there.
1.
Microgravity detected.
Maintenance tunnel key card.
Gravity detected.
Okay.
Warning, plasma shockwave imminent.
Hello.
Hello?
Plasma shockwave imminent. Warning, seek shelter. Plasma shockwave in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello.
Suit integrity damaged.
Ow. Jeez.
Warning, plasma shockwave imminent.
Calibrating.
Warning, seek shelter. Plasma shockwave in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Maybe I should have used this thing. How? Hold on. No, that's not gonna help. There's gotta be a way to, like, deal with this thing.
Warning, plasma shockwave imminent.
What's that? Okay. Let me go listen to that thing again. Corrupted operator. 1258-011835. Equipment malfunction. Patricia Wang. I was called to the scene by Carlos Papenga, who requested assistance with another haywire operator near the Arboretum lift. Papenga explained he had been sent to fix the main lift, which had been malfunctioning. He claims his engineering operator appeared to malfunction upon approaching the lift and become hostile when Papenga attempted to deactivate it. I used an EMP charge to neutralize the operator. Papenga was sent to trauma with severe burns. Engineers down in hardware lab have already checked out the operator. They tell me it's been physically rewired and completely reprogrammed, just like the last 4 cases. This looks sabotage to me. Electric, EMP, explosive, glue, air cycler, psychic, and no wave. Okay. Stats, status, stunt, suit damage. Data.
Langley!
Hey,
Let me hear
what's
this.
the matter?
He's dead!
Whoa, what? Who's dead?
Anders! I tried to call security,
Do you need a medical team?
I said he's dead, Langley!
Right. Laurel, take a deep breath. Tell me what happened.
Okay, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Anders went into the mag chamber to test one of the coils that's been flaking on us. I don't know what happened exactly, but there was a pulse. I think it cooked him in his suit.
God, I'm so sorry, Laurel. Can you get up to the Arboretum?
No, Anders had the key card.
Okay, got it. Listen.
Oh,
just
okay,
sit
so I
tight.
need the keycard to
Don't go
get to
into
the
that chamber.
Arboretum.
I'm going to find Chief Elazar. We'll get a security team your way ASAP.
Okay, so never mind. I just did.
Warning, seek shelter. Plasma shockwave in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Wait. No. Wait.
Scan complete.
Technopath.
Psionic aptitude available.
Is that on the outside, or? Stop, stop. Sanders climbing the magnetosphere. Control room. Oh no.
What's happening? Don't let them do this to you.
Huh? Also, hello, cat.
The entire Typhon ecology appears to be centered around the creation of this substance. The original researchers called it coral. Beautiful. But we're not sure what its purpose is. It's never spread outside the containment cylinder. Until now.
Job done. Please pay attention.
No, I've got to go this way. I'll do those in a second. I'm actually going to end here pretty soon. I just want to get to the Arboretum at least. Ow, where's that Weaver? This is problematic. Dang it. Okay. Okay. What is this? Is this gonna work better? Because I'm gonna have to kill you. Ow, 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 ow.
Radiation poisoning detected. Seek medical attention.
Nope, nope, nope. I've got... yeah. Ow. Why can it just create those things so much, so often? Please don't put me too far back. Okay, just right here. That's fine.
What's happening? Don't let them do this to you.
Okay.
The entire Typhon ecology appears to be centered around the creation of this substance. The original researchers called it coral. Beautiful. But We're not sure what its purpose is. It's never spread outside the containment zone. Until now.
Okay. Wait a second, these might be helpful. Don't, stop it! There we go. Much better. No.
Inspecting. Your suit's leaking. I'll manage that for you. Watch out.
Thank you.
Coming through.
This is Chief Engineer Ilyushin. The power plant has been compromised. I repeat, the power plant has been compromised.
It's about time, Sam.
Chief, I'm not a comm tech. I'm doing the best I can.
Micah, this is Security Chief Elazar. Can you hear me?
Sarah? Yes, I can hear you.
Been trying to patch into the PA. My team's in the cargo bay, and those things are in here too. They're crawling all over the station. Check everything around you. Hit it with a wrench.
Check the wrench first.
Sam? He's right. These things... Smash every freestanding thing and see if it comes back at you. Get to a secure area, and when you're safe, call me via transcribe. I'm sending you a secure contact, all right?
Understood. I left my transcribe in the coolant monitoring station. Heading there now. I can log myself in.
Are you okay?
Just catching my breath. Sarah, can you tell me what happened?
Micah, get safe, then call.
Okay.
Normal gravity detected.
Eel scraps? TranStar Life employee profile. In this edition of TranStar Life's Rising Star segment, we profile Harley Granger, a member of the Neuromod sales team who is currently stationed. Believe me, it's flight. Okay, wait. Actually, no, I've read this before. All right, I think I'm gonna call it here. Been streaming for what, 5 hours here? So yeah, let me gonna save here real quick. And follow it up with a quick save as well, just in case. Now we exit, quit to desktop. And I'll do the exercises here in a sec. Okay. Let me do the double again. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. Anyway, thanks to everyone who stopped by. Thanks to Midnight for the raid. I'm gonna call it here. There goes that bottle of water.
Hello there.
Okay, let's see. Anyone to raid? Oh. Okay. Give me a second. We're gonna raid Mithril. Wait, is Mithril still online? Yes. Okay. Raid. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna call it here. Gonna raid Mithril. And I'm gonna go ahead and let's see, what are we gonna do? Gotta pass the vacuum, get a shower, and then a friend of mine is supposedly hosting the anime stuff, or an anime night tonight. Though, hopefully I can do all that before she does that, because I do want to watch the anime. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna go now. So, good night, and I'll see you all tomorrow for probably, wait, no, hold on, what day is it? Yeah, probably more prey. So yeah, good night, and I'll see you all.
Like 2019.